Cool. We are moving in the right direction. Damn, Mog made it to 100. Shit. Okay. Let's rock through some of these, shall we? We want to check the boat. Let's go check a boat. What do we got? Okay. I only have 41,000 gold, and they have eaten basically all of it. I really don't know what to do about that, so we'll figure it out. We'll see. Guess it goes there for now. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So we're less than 15% from 99, and then the worst part is going to be hitting 100, but I mean, it's going to be fun. Maybe we'll get some really cool stuff. Who knows, you know? Ugh. Chaos damage modifiers, none of the things are chaos damage, that's great. Mana modifier magnitudes, no mana mods on it, that's great. And then speed modifiers has one white socket. Base attack speed. Tier 1, so... Weird. Okay, well, I'll pick that, but none of them are worth anything, so... I didn't even see that chest, so I don't know. I must be going crazy. I have a feeling this is not worth a single fucking thing. Just assume that no white socket. Oh, huh? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, maybe it's worth something to somebody. We'll keep it. Oh my god, my gem space is too much. Okay. We gotta sell gems right away. Already doing the boring part of the stream early. Thank you. I don't really know why I keep the Charthus gems, because I don't necessarily know if I'm going to actually sell them. But I'm really probably wasting my time on it. It's like sitting on them. Okay. We can at least get more gems again. Let us rock and roll. Open the door, please. Yeah. probably be at 70 divines today. Should be pretty cool. I think Ultimatum Scarab or Bribing is kind of expensive. What is this dude doing? So, 3C. Oh, this is the... I think this is the one that's really expensive. Wolfram's, yeah. Yeah, so we just made 160C. Easy. That's basically a divine, so... I count that as a divine win right there. Whoa, what are you doing to me? Come on. Stop with the poison. Oh, well, we got a divine there too. We'll be coming right back to that one. Probably gonna grab the Void Walkers. It's basically the only thing that's good here. So we got a Scarab that's 160C, and we got a Divine Orb out of that. Pretty good. I'll take that. I take that win. We have a temporary headhunter, so we're gonna be doing some silly stuff soon. We have 11 people's mods right now. Now our headhunter's gone. Saw mine has arrived. What's going on? Yo, we already got a Divine Orb drop. Pretty good. And then the Ultimate Scarab of Inscription. Ultimatum Scarab of Inscription. That was all from one blueprint. Just so you know, just so you understand why those are so good. Oh, maybe it's not that one. No, I guess not. Ultimatum. Oh, I guess not. No, yeah. Oh, womp womp. I didn't get the Ultimatum Scarab of Catalyzing. Oh well. Oh well. 20, 40, 60, 80, 92, and 4 chisels. Where are we at as far as stuff here? So, 2, 20. This is not worth anything. This is not worth anything. This is gonna go to 20. This is gonna go to 2. This is gonna go to 20. This is gonna go to 2. We're just gonna get rid of it. Getting rid of it. 2. Okay. Alright, you got to level 100. Very nice. We'll have to give you the special award. For those that don't know, on our server, if you get to level 100, you get a special, really cool award. It's called the Fisherman, or the Fisher. And it's just like a cool memento that's like, hey, you got to level 100. It's pretty sick. Usually I do like an at everyone, so people know. This is just cool. You know, it takes a lot of time, takes a lot of effort, put a lot of effort and energy into it. So, I did get a new follow by Kleb TV, so thank you for the follow. It wasn't while I was streaming, so that's okay. But, yeah, thank you so much for that. I did turn off the follow requirements for talking. I didn't even realize I was there. Again, sorry to everybody before that. I think it was just because, again, I used to play League of Legends on stream a lot, and Jesus Christ, that was the most toxic. So I basically had to do that to protect my sanity. Because I played jungle. Nice. I will pay 8C each, and I'll pay 32C for the 4x4. I do have a bunch already, so if you are still going to play and futz around, then just give me like an hour and I'll pick them up. I'll make sure to pay you for it in case you're still looking to get to like a cool level of currency. Alright, cool. Yeah, I plan on streaming until about 10:30, 11 o'clock today. Plan on getting to level 99. It's all good in the neighborhood. We're listening to random Nintendo 64 music today until that changes. We'll see. We'll see. Scourings, unmaking. Wow, this is such. Oh, well, that's probably what I want anyway. Actually, I like accidentally clicked the one I actually want anyway. So weird though. That was strange. Like everything was tiny. Never seen that before. 4 out of 5 things being basic currency. What's interesting is that the tempered orbs and the other one, those are actually basic. Those are actually basic currency. So if they had been able to drop in any way, shape, or capacity, they would actually double. But they can only be found at the end of heists, so we never get to get them double. But maybe in a future Heist League 2.0, we'll see. See how many people want to do that. Darkest Dungeon soundtrack? Yeah, Darkest Dungeon is a good soundtrack. I played it a little bit. But no, I think my YouTube video was a hit. I think everybody really appreciated it. Once people ask me to add more stuff to the cheat sheet, I'll add more stuff to it, and that's pretty much it. I'm easy. And we did the red map dump yesterday too, so we're in pretty good shape, all things considered, with selling stuff. We're at 42 dibs now. It kind of stinks we didn't get to 50 dibs yesterday. But I mean, we had a lot of dibs, so like, who cares? You know. Oh, really? Oh, perfect. That's how you know I'm a very successful streamer. The BRB getting dinner has been on. There we go. That'll be in all my clips. BRB getting dinner 15 minutes. Oh my god. Oh well. Oh, I kind of want all of these, huh? Alright, let's see if we can get 160 Chaos Scarab here. Or Enlightened support. I'd be okay with that. You can give me Enlightened support. Oh, it could double too, because I have Vendiri here. Never mind. 25 T17s. Oh, that's great. I'll never run them, but that's wonderful. Oh, mirror card. Deal double damage. Alright, I can probably open both of these. Yeah, I can open both of these. Yo, come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Valorbs. Might be Valorbs. Like, it technically could be Regals, but, like, I use the Valorbs. Or rather, not the Regals. Scourings. Think Scourings are worth more. So. If I get a 5-stack of Divines, we're gonna have Pokemon Snap music for 2 hours straight. That'll be what we'll have to do to pay that back. That luck. I mean, we already did the most boring part of the stream, which was to turn in all my gems, so... There's a lot of ultimatum boxes in here, huh? It's kind of weird statistically. So over 8,000 people saw the Reddit post. And of the 8,000 that saw the Reddit post, only like 200 actually checked the video out. It's like super weird. And out of those 200 people, 6 people hit the like button. Weird math, indeed. Oh, you did? Oh, thanks. Well, there you go. At least I know one of them. Yeah, that information is pretty much from a culmination of, like, a lot of time that I spent doing Heist over several years. And honestly, I don't even think the ultimatum box is that big of a deal. There's a divine box in here, though. I don't know how many. Is it already? Oh, you were close. It was almost time for Pokemon music already. Almost. I will say that's 2 divines and like 3 blueprints, though. Pretty good. Gonna be a lucky day today. It's time for a commercial break. How many blueprints was it, by the way? $21. Alright, cool. Well, I'll definitely have the chaos for it. I'm not worried about that. I'll let you do the conversion to divs. Or one div, basically. Siege Ballista stays on the ground. And every day turns into, can we afford our mage blood yet? It's coming. Pneumatic dagger's probably gonna be it. Chaos orb, and that's just identified. Okay. Where's our other? There's our other safe. There it is. Pneumatic dagger's like 10C. I'll count every wing. So you have 24 wings. And of those 24 wings, you multiply them by 8, and it's that much chaos. Whoa. So it's like 2 divs worth, I think. Chaos. Maybe. No, unfortunately not 20 div. Unfortunately not. Although, oddly enough, I could afford that, which is not something I typically can say I can do. I really should Google how to make a power siphon wand, is really what we're at right now. My wand is really good, but it's not like crazy crafted good. And I have the money to be like crazy crafted good, you know? Which again, is kind of crazy to be able to say that, but... I could buy one, but the problem is that no one is really playing the build this season, so No one has actively made one and put it on trade. There would be no reason for anybody to. It's such a niche build. So I really have to kind of do the crafting. I can't really build it. I can't really buy one. Unfortunately. Bindings. There's another pneumatic dagger, which is great. Scourings actually are worth less. Does this have a lot of fizz stuff on it? No. Plated mold doesn't have a lot of fizz stuff on it either. Dagger it is. Diddy Kong Racing. Alright, cool. The 13C right now. That's good. Okay. Not much in here so far. Kind of all garbage. Take the opal wand for sanity's sake, but probably just gonna be vendored. Oh yeah, I did know that. Yeah, the omen amelioration. But I don't have any chance of dying. Like, that's the thing with me. He's playing, like, I'm basically as safe as humanly possible. And I don't mean to sound that, like, to discourage anybody, but I have 40k effective hit pool and a bunch of other stuff going on, so I just don't see me dying, you know? You're right, though. For me, I have a bottomless, currency. So, like, I could just buy it. When I hit 99, I probably will. I had it the last time I tried to get to level 100. Yeah. No, I completely get it. That sucks, though. I'm sure he's pissed off. I'd be pissed. I think that is another Eternity Shroud, which is worth 55C from yesterday. It is. Oh boy. We're making money today. Yeah, like, in order for me to die, I have to be standing in poison or fire for a very long time. Like, over 10 seconds. But yeah, a DC could happen. Oh, it went up. It's like 65, 70C now. This is a pretty high max life one, too. But yeah. Womp womp. Get rid of that. Alright, we have to start selling some stuff. We have a lot of stuff that's in our stash. And not randomly go to the Aspirants Arena. Okay, look at all this stuff. I think that's it. Alright, so these are straight up 13C, so we're going to sell them for 12. We have no idea, so we're gonna just do it at 30C and see what happens. This is 54C. Actually, I'm just gonna slam these. If they're gonna sell for 2C, I'm just gonna slam them. Could be 10 divine. Okay. That's a new one for me. Let's go with 8 divine and see what happens if that Viridian Jewel sells. That's crazy. Okay. This is potentially 1 divine. Okay. C. Trap damage for taking recouped his life. 13C. Oh, actually, sorry. Reduced effective curses on you is like really good. Okay, this is like 2 div. Crazy good. This is 15, so this is 13C. Cool. What does just random master lockpicks go for? 13, so they're 12C. 12C. Base item. 3C. Each foliate brooch. They're 4C, so they're going to be 3C. Okay. They'll start to sell immediately, I'm sure, and then that is now gone. It belongs on the floor. Alright, and then we're going to double check our tab. Oh, we do, yes. So this is the tab that we bought from that one guy. So yeah, we're gonna do these first before we go buy yours, Moggy. And then we will be, once we're fresh out, then I'm gonna come and buy yours. I don't know what game this is from, but like that I like love that part of that song. I have the part of the game muted that is that you can hear them saying everything every time I hit the buttons, because it's just so annoying after a while. Because you'd hear them say something every time I clicked one of these if I had the sound on. It might be Bomberman. I think I looked it up before, and it might be Bomberman. Bomberman 64 is very underrated, by the way. It did a lot for its time. It was a Bomberman game with adventure elements, and you don't really see that anymore. And secrets, like really neat and interesting secrets that you had to like really know how to use your bombs effectively to uncover, which was pretty cool. I never understood the secrets. Like, I just, like, later in life, I like, watched somebody play through it 100%. I was like, God damn, like, I missed all that. Crazy. Just didn't understand what they were. And I remember sitting in the game for hours, like, looking. Like, oh, saying there's a secret on the stage, I can't really find it. There's no Google. There's no way for me to look. Okay. I never played Bomberman Hero. All of these are basically cool. There is no chest that I want to pick up, but small chests. We got between the Replica Bitter Dream and the Dream Feather. The Dream Feather only has 6% attack speed, so it's probably going to be the Bitter Dream. We don't know how much down Bitter Dream is now, but I still kind of have to buy a really expensive Corrupted Blood Jewel, too. This is 5C. Maybe I buy a Corrupted Jewel Storm Shroud. Set me back a lot, but it would open up a jewel slot for me to get a specific jewel for. It's not a bad idea. I very rarely use my potion slot anymore, but the thing is that, like, it's still a huge quality of life not to even have to deal with it, you know? As pompous as it sounds, it's like the equivalency of being like, alright, I don't have to spend dollar bills anymore because now everything is 5s and 10s. You know, like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's like now I only really need that flask for like actual reasons based on health. I don't need it for corrupted blood anymore. No budget here. No budgets. Where we're going, we don't need budgets. Look at this. One more divine incoming right here. And the next one is what I meant. There's no budgets. There we go. Game got tired. It's got to give me something cool at the end. Sometimes games just like that, you know. It can't make divines, so it's got to give it to you at the end in the form of Val orbs and orbs of horizon. There's another bitter dream, though. I don't know. Look. Point stack size is 1.4, so yeah, so it's bitter dream. Game is enough of me. Listen, you know, I got a lot of game left to go, so I certainly hope not. What is that, jewel that you get after killing, Sirius? Or Cirrus? Watcher's Eye. So, if I do that, it opens me up to buy a Watcher's Eye. That swap of Corrupted Blood jewel. Which can basically make me more tanky, or make it... Oh, Elder, okay. But, yeah, it can either make me more tanky or it can give me more stuff, but ultimately it'll be strong. Let's just look. It's probably gonna be very expensive. Storm Shroud, I think, is just ultimately 3 divines as is. Storm Shroud, Viridian Jewel. Instant buyout only. Yeah, the shitty ones are... Yeah. Corrupted Blood. Corrupted Blood cannot be needed on an implicit. Search. 20 results. 59 divine orbs. Which we don't have. But 59 divine orbs would give that to me. So maybe my next item, we'll see. And then I could potentially pick up a Watcher's Eye. I don't even know what Watcher's Eye mods exist. That's probably the only other thing. Is there a PoE DB for that? Maybe. Modifiers. So yes, there is. Let's see. Wrath. So increase lightning damage. Oh, lightning penetrates. Yeah, penetrates lightning damage is affected by Wrath. And then Grace. I take the increased movement speed. I don't think the chance to evade attacks really matters. So that's just shits and giggles, right? So, Watcher's Eye. And let's do Wrath. We would do Lightning penetrates, lightning resistance when affected by Wrath. And then we would do Grace. We would do movement speed. It's only 40C. Actually really cheap. Huh. Let's also try to get the increased lightning damage is affected by Wrath. I bet you that's a little bit... Oh, we can't. That doesn't exist. What about increased lightning strike chance? 50 div. 50 div and 115 div. Yeah. Okay. Let's go buy it. There we go. Cool. So, and I can use a div to change these mods. Like I can make the movement speed, all the life, energy shield, mana. Because I'm gonna do that right now. I'm gonna use one. Just a special one. Watch. That's better. Max movement speed. And 5% energy shield, 4% max life, 5% max mana. Pretty sweet. Alright, so this is what I was using. All my res is good enough that I can take that out, but I was like using this for res reasons. I was using this for like it's pretty good, you know. It's a pretty good jewel. Cool. We're zooming even faster. So we'll put this here just in case we want to use it again. Faustus has been making some money. Oh no, that'll sell. I shouldn't mess with it. No. I'm not gonna val it. I should, but honestly, I should because they're cheap, right? Well, the next one is 110C, so they're not that cheap. Like, they're not that cheap. Oh! Oh! Oh. It's fine. I want at least 13. Alright. 23% reduced effective curses is actually really good. That is actually really good. Yeah. I'm okay with that. I would have liked Corrupted Blood, but, like, this is still really good. Okay, happy ending. Haha. Happy ending. No, I definitely got a good one still. Plus, not for nothing, but I have, like, currency upon currency upon currency to blow, so. Very small investment for major gains. Perfectly fine with that. Look at me move. Practically Pathfinder. So if this rolls really well, which it didn't, or if this has 10%, which it didn't. Next step is instead, I'm gonna take this and slam it. Yeah, I don't know what the 15% lightning pen puts me at now. I feel like I'm almost at 100%. I have a lot of lightning pen. The other thing I didn't do for myself is that I didn't buy a level 21 Wrath. Doesn't matter about the quality, but the level 21 Wrath would be pretty useful. Okay, time to get Resolute Technique on this and make people cry. Here we go. Didn't work. This is 4C on its own. It was a good try. Towards the end of the night, I'll put my character into POB again to see. Oh, it's a 10%. That sells for 55C. Easy game, ladies and gentlemen. card Baited Expectation just gives me a lot of cast speed, but I do not need that. It does not do anything for us. Yeah, this is... Oh, I can't look it up on this, but yeah. Just trust me. It's worth a boatload of boats. Alright. I don't know. I'm kind of weird. Like, I have to open 2 full rooms. I'm not sure how many small boxes I should open. I don't know if that matters. Reckless Defense is a 5/4. That is an Exalted Orb, it just straight up gives 10C. And these are nothing. Gonna take a bet. It's gonna be the Exalted Orb. Discord for a second. See what the heck is going on really quick. Don't think this is worth anything, but let's find out. So it's 5C, and then before the life, it's even more than that. So yeah. So it could be worth actually a decent amount. So be throwing it in there and finding out. A lot of gems. There we go. Back to saying chat. Nice. Wow. There's really nothing in here that matters. What a junky box. Two accessory rooms. Four Cortexes and 8 Chaos worth of loot. Oh my god, that's pretty bad. I have 8C here. I I didn't even open all the boxes yet. I don't even know if that's worthwhile. Let me look at what's in here first before I do that. Bindings. Some convening wand, thieves trinket that drops his chaos orbs, and a restless ward. And this one's not that great. So it's gonna be like the restless ward if I can run my butt over here, which is fine. Let's see what happens. A little speeder. There we go. Best of both worlds. There we go. Five random orbs of fusing. Experience per hour has been pretty good. Comparatively to Heist, it's been pretty good. Yeah, I haven't even had to hit my my command graft either. I wish I had an orb of fusing. Look at all this stuff. 10% global physical damage. No. This is 5C. That's great. This is a T2 max energy shield. Fractured base. Still not great. This is not a good fracture. Reduce bleed duration on you? I don't think it's a good fracture. No. It's not a good fracture. T1 trap damage fracture. No. Okay. Alright. Let's sell those. And then all of these are going to get slammed. Okay, anything crazy? %, dex, nope. And reduce poison damage, no. Okay. Sometimes the risky strats don't pay off. As it is. Synthesized bone ring with increased elemental damage. Let's see. I don't think there's anything good in here. Unbelievable. Meat grinder it is. Can't believe there was nothing good in there. I am so poor. How will I financially recover? Oh, gosh. God forbid. Ba, ba, ba. I don't know, I just grabbed this. Not really worth anything. 51 max mana, not really worth anything. So this elemental damage base, 5C. Nothing relevant there. Yeah, I need to find a YouTube video that's like, make the best power siphon wand ever or something. So I feel like with 40 div as my, as the currency, we're in pretty good shape. Oh, so the soul thing, I think does work with mines, by the way. So I could technically buy a headhunter that did that. Unless it gives me movement speed, I don't necessarily know, like, for every soul, if it gives you 1% movement speed, I don't necessarily think it'll be that helpful for me. Reason why I know it will work is because I received the Headhunter buff for 20 seconds, which then gave me that buff, and it did work on me when it killed enemies with mines. So I'm gonna say that it will work. And it's only a 20 div investment, so I don't know. Oh, this is really good. Alton Augmentation or Chaos Orbs. I'm probably going to grab that. It's actually worth money. Tier 1 fire and cold res is actually pretty nice. Still not worth anything apparently. So this is tier 2, tier 1. Yeah, this is 5C, as is. Okay, let's get those. Corrupted blood. Okay. This is kind of a lot, actually. 45C. Okay. 1 divine with increased attack speed with axes. 1 divine with the cold damage. So it's a 1 div, yeah. Another corrupted blood. Okay. This one's a little less crazy. That's 5C. Pretty good. Oh, excuse me. Oh boy. Well, sneezing. Yeah, we're on the turnpike. Thank you. Give me all the boxes. Man, it's been a couple seconds since I've had a divine orb. It's unbelievable how long it's been. I don't know if I can handle this. This one is really good though. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 5, and they're 8% increased. Destiny Leather. We'll see. Yeah, plenty of divines dropping over there. Wow. Yeah, for some reason I don't believe you. Weirdly enough. I can't believe it either. I don't know. Armor feels like it's gonna sit in my inventory basically forever for no reason. We're cruising. Spirit Temple. You know what's in the Spirit Temple? Divine intervention. You know what that means. You're gonna have a lot of divine orbs very soon. Listen, you've been getting loot. I mean, you know, all those augmentations on the ground for you, you know? It's like Full Metal Alchemist, equivalent exchange, you know? Somebody's got to get no loot because somebody's getting all the loot. Very important. I wish I had an augmentation. Heartbreaker. I have nothing here. Let's say this garbage. Voidwalkers, we are. I am excited for Project Diablo 2, though. I am certainly excited for it. I'm probably playing Source. Hold Source. Very likely chance. Probably gonna do bossing and stuff like that as well. VC. Normally I do like a barbarian or a necromancer more specifically, but I really want to try the Blizzard. Or I'll play Necro, and I'll do a summon Necro. We'll see. Or summon into Poison Necro. Maybe summon into Poison Dagger. Poison Dagger is very powerful. In Project Diablo 2. It's like really good against bosses and stuff like that, so. House of Mirrors. Oh, I just got a stack of chaos right there. That's nice. Let's not do that. I'll take the chaos, please. Do not want the Abyssus. Playing default attack paladin? Not vengeance pally or anything like that? Identify. Well, I thought you said you were going to try it this time. That's why I was asking. This is a really good... Well, that's gone. I've been invited to closed beta, but I've been too busy playing this to play the closed beta, so... I don't really need to practice anything. Like... Typically I do something off meta, so that it doesn't cost me an arm and a leg to get my gear. The meta is going to be bows, because of all the bow changes. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, either that or you could live vicariously through me. It's fine either way. But I get an invite every season because I'm an influencer. So yeah, one of the rare places where I get any influencer perks. That's the one perk I get. I get a closed beta access invite. That's it. You can pay $50 and get the same thing. So. Oh, there's a tempering orb. Ultimately, the closed beta access lets you play around with the builds and add, like, it lets you make items with item commands and stuff like that. It's like Diablo, it's like Diablo 2 anything you want. And the whole point of it is to like level up and feel how good your build is, go ahead and do a map or two and test things out. Now he makes changes during the closed beta, and then he'll have an open beta where everybody is allowed to do whatever they want. However, the item commands and all that stuff has been disabled. So you can do like a practice run with the people that you're playing with, like the 7 other people that you're playing with during the open beta. Some people like to do it during the closed beta, but there's really no point. May as well do the practice during the open beta, so that all your whole team can play. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's only 4C. Well, that's a max one, so. Let's see how that is. Very good. I've had approximately 0 views of my channel on YouTube today. Zero views. I'm going places, you know? Listen, if I multiply the amount of views I had now to by 1 million, next year I'll still be in the same place I was. There's an Exalted Orb. There's a Faded End, which is not good. And this has nothing on it, so NC it is. Ba, 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 ba. I will take an enlightened support. Not asking for a lot. How about multiple divine orbs? Dun, 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 dun. No, not zero. Gotta have at least one. Alright, this is where we get our +1 to power charges ring, and then we just, you know, buy our Mage Blood and do Mage Blood with not at level 99. This is where we do it right here, folks. Here we go. Next time. Next time. I wonder how that Flicker Strike guy did. He never came back after the second time. Uh-oh. Get rid of that for this. Flickered off the edge of break last, yeah. Basically. If I put all my currency into it, I would have a pretty nasty Flicker Strike build, actually. Would be fun. Difficult to watch, but fun. Tier 1 cast speed. Or attack speed, rather. It's only 2C. Oh, I shouldn't open all the chests, because I need to open up all the rooms. Actually. We have 3 rooms we want to open. Got a couple divine orbs in here we have to grab. I think they're still stuck to the bottom of the chests. Maven Influence Shaper, oh my god. Oh, be careful. Don't die. No promises? Well, do the best you can. Oh, 18 GCPs. That's 18C, basically. And a wave of conviction. That's nice. Basically, have nothing in here that matters. Probably gonna take the Demon's Horn just because it's got +1 to lightning skills with lightning tier 4 lightning spells and tier 2 chance to shock, but I don't think anybody will ever buy it, so. Goes with my wands that could have been. Nice. They really put this Pilotwing song on deep, huh? Damn. All right. So let's just do this and this. 3C. 1 divine. Okay. I still don't think the wand will suffer a divine. Be very doubtful. I always kind of hate these maps. Like, the chests are in wild spots. Been a while since we got anything like that. Battle Orbs. Actum is pretty rare. I don't remember what it's worth. That's 4C. Okay. Hold on. Allelopathy is not like anything, right? Oh, we're flying like the wind. The special flask we have just gave us 50% movement speed. Juicing. Abandoned wealth. 50% more rarity. Yeah, yeah, huh? Alright, let's see how you do. Cool. Extra health, crit resistant. Basically, worse than a boss. Oh, you got a dying sun. Nice. Those are pretty expensive, I think. Pretty sure. I don't think it's worth anything. Oh, level 99. Alright. Well, there's only one more level to go. I think the geodesic ring might be worth something. See you in a second. 5C. That's great. It's better than everything here. By the way, typically I do not do level 100. I'm making an exception because I'd like to make a Reddit post afterwards. It's just like, I leveled to 100 with just Heist. Here's what I learned this league. Something like that. My hope is that I get half a percentage every Heist. Yeah. Let's hope. We'll see. Was it? Yeah. Alright, so we know where this is gonna go. Easy peasy there. C. Okay. Shows trash. Belongs on the ground. Level 99. Very nice. Alright, so... it would be nice to know how many blueprints we need, so that's kind of where my brain is at. Oop, I'll be right back. scared? Oh my god. Why does this keep happening? Like, why do I have to keep babysitting my my guys every time? I don't understand what's going on. Cool. No. Yeah, I'm basically immune. Yeah, like, I keep having to babysit them. I guess it's because they have lower level or whatever, but, like, I don't understand. That's cool. Random JavaScript error from something. A great time for that to happen. What are these? Admiral's Arrogance. 3C. Cool. Cool. I was at 3,000 gold left. Here. God. Cool. What a great waste of my time. Bam. +2 level of socketed aura gems. And +3 level to all melee skill gems. What do we think about that? 25C. Easy. We're making money even when we're not in Heist. Easy. Yeah, I could have farmed like a mirror in that time, and instead I had to fight some pirate who cared more about dropping anvils on my head. Hey, you throw those in the trash, you're losing out. I'm paying you for those. Look at that. That 8 gem cutter prisms already pays for one of those. Easy. Remember, I'm a poor fellow. Oh, one of your mappers died? Oh no. That's why I don't do that anymore. When one of my mappers died, I was like, okay, I'm just not doing this anymore. I'm good. Not rehiring somebody to replace that mapper. Alright, I'll be right back again. Alright, I'm back. What is going on with this? Alright, I gotta figure this out. This JavaScript error. Something's causing some sort of weird Java error. I don't know what it is. We'll find out. This is still 5C. Alright, we have to sell our gems once again. Nope. I don't want to sell glass level. I feel like I'm the person who basically is leading the market in GCPs or something, because man, am I selling a lot of them all the time. But getting rid of them, not really worth anything. So, yeah. Okay. What is this? Air quick. It's Chrome. It is a Chrome error message that's coming up. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to X out of all my Chrome stuff and then reopen it. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna close everything in Chrome. Okay. There we go. Turn off the hacks, maybe? Yeah, right. That's keeping me alive. So I ran 2 blueprints so far, and I've not gained 1% yet. So I might be at 300 blueprints per a level now. We'll see. Or I could pay for 5-way carries, right? Would that, how cheesy would that be? Yeah, man. I just want to have the experience, please. Thank you. Keep all the items. Okay, thanks. Red would have a field day with that. I mean, hey, you know. It would be like, yeah, so I just, you know, I decided I was going to use my currency to, level up. Easy. No big deal. True. The Astrolabe is 39C right now. That's what we're getting. How much experience do you get per 5-way? I mean, probably a lot, huh? Maybe 10%. Only have to buy 10 of them. $4C each. It's 40 div. Are you telling me I could be that level now? We did hit 1% with 3 blueprints. So that means that I'm gonna need 300 blueprints to hit 100 on average. It actually isn't as bad as I thought it was, but yeah, this is like 33C. The reality is it's basically like 300 wings. So 300 wings gets you... Look at all this stuff I gotta list. Oh my gosh. We're pretty poor, too. Oh, no. 930 chaos. How are we going to survive? Holy guacamole. We're going to be eating ramen for weeks. Based on the amount of currency we're getting right now. I don't know. It should play ads automatically, but if you're subbed, you don't get to see them. So that's it. So you get to watch ad free. Privileged with the opportunity here. Get to see me get divinations without the burdens of an ad. We know you wouldn't want to miss out on any of the action. I'm probably almost guaranteed a 50 dibs at this point with the conversion. I haven't done the conversion yet. Probably going to be the Spirit Blade, yeah. Don't worry, I won't get nearly as many high runes when I'm playing Project Diablo 2, though. Only rich here. High runes? Yeah, high runes. Those are runes of higher power. Bum, 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 bum. What do we got? We got a Bitter Dream, we got some Cartographer's Chisels. 16 chisels. There, 8C with 16, which is higher than a Bitter Dream. I like high runes, like a Burr rune, a Jaw rune. Runes. I don't know. Go. Okay, time to convert some money into money. Holy. Alright, so we always kind of have to look up the replica Dream Feather. JAH. Goofball. The Jaw rune. And this. Yeah, it's 55C right now. This is going to be 54C. These are 4C. Excuse me. $20C. Well, this might be a div. Base on this is 10C, so we're going to stop for 9. C. This goes to. Betcha somebody has a lower base. Nope, 12 is the lowest. It's me. Nobody needs it. This is the cheap one. Cool. Bitter Blossoms are 7C, so we'll sell them at 6. Sell immediately. wand is kind of all over the place. Lightning, lightning. Explicit caster mods, 1 divine. Let's see. Base is 4 chaos, so we'll do 3 chaos. Wave Conviction is 19C, so we're going to do 18. Base 38C, so to be 37C. Divine. Divines, no matter what, it's 1 divine. Chaos Orbs, Chaos Orbs. 5C. 4. Base item is 5C. Let's do 4. C, let's do 9. Alright. One more thing. Come on, fucker. There you go, tips. See how that works out. Let's see, and then currency exchange. Listen, it'd be funny if somebody did it. So I have owned 79 stack decks. Let's start with that. 106, 109 chaos. Okay. We also own 2 tempering orbs, which is 132C, and 2 tailoring orbs, which is 110C. Okay, next is looking up here first before I look down there. Orbs of chance, we have, let's just do the 500 orbs of chance we have. It's definitely 9C. Whoops. Ratios are kind of off. I still just want to sell 500, so we can wait on that. 183 cartographer's chisels for 73C. Take that. And then our GCP is at 174. Will be 138 chaos. Oh, it's 1 to 1.25 now. Gone down a little bit. Runegraft of the combatant. Runegraft of the combatant. We're selling for 1C. Oh, sold the jewel for 5C. That's what I'd like to see. So I don't see anything else. Oh, this gauntlet sold for 20C. Nice. Oops, I want those. Okay, we're 1,537 Chaos Orbs, which is a lot. Probably want Divines. Why would Orbs of Alchemy be popular right now? Really? Sure, I'll sell Alchemy. I have 800 Alchemy Orbs. What else do I have? I have 800 Orbs of Binding, too. $800. Crazy. But now I want Divine Orbs. And I'm willing to give away Chaos Orbs for them. Let's do 7 of them. So close. So close. Okay. We have done all of the things. And the things that we have done. Magi, I want to buy your blueprints now. So I can get that going. When you are ready. And we said it was 24, right? You have 21, but one of them is a 4-way, so it's 24. Let's do the calculation on this. 24 times 8, 192C. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 192. That puts me at a very comfortable 500 chaos buffer. Easy peasy. 500C buffer. Oh, that's the special one? Cool. You should sell the coins, but it's fine. You can give them to me. I appreciate it, but... Manage shop. Alright, time to hit the blueprints. See that? You made out like a bandit there. I'm sure I won't make nearly as close to what I gave you. You're rich. There you go. See? 192C, that's like a div and a half. Crazy. Or no, that's like almost 2 divs. That's almost 2 divs. We'll have to find out whether or not I made 192C in these. Good thought experiment. What do you think the chances are that I'll make at least 192 chaos in those in these blueprints? So let's see. See. All right, here we go. Got a prediction that started here. Giving you an opportunity to double your pointeroos. Oh, the Dream Feather sold. And it'll only be raw currency. We'll only count raw currency. We won't count items. So even if I get some insane item in there, it won't count towards the towards it. So we'll wait. Well, we won't wait. It's you have 15 minutes to go ahead and choose. While I play. Means if I hit 2 dibs at any point in time, then you've lost. Oh. But like stack decks don't count. Like I said, it's just raw currency. Makes for an interesting thought. see. You can have one additional crafted modifier. Ooh, that might be worth something. And this is kind of shit. Well, we'll take this one. It's a pretty low amount of channel points to bet. Not very risky of you. I'm still on a budget. Not in channel points. Yeah, you have to click on the channel points button in the chat screen. I think it tells you where. At the very bottom of the chat screen, there's like a button that gives you bonus points, but it also tells you how many you have. That's just 5C, that's pretty nice. Yeah, you get to use channel points for certain things. Yeah. You bet 10 and you have 10,000. Those void fangs kind of suck. Let's have replica better dream. Another 2 mappers died. Oh my god. I don't even have enough gold for that. I'm not even gonna be able to send the next boater out. There's no way. Too rich for my blood. Let's see if that boat's done yet, actually. I think I may have gotten a thing before that said it was done. Nope. 44 minutes left. It's moving. You're YOLOing the boat stuff. I mean, it's like considered an 800,000 shipment, which is high, I feel. Who knows? I'm in the same boat, though. So you gambled 20 points instead of 10. Or was that another person who gambled? You got... Wow. You did a 5 million shipment and got nothing. That really sucks. Because 5 million's the most. So I guess you're level 100 now, so what are your plans now? Like, what do you plan on doing? Are you up to 20? Wow. Big high roller. Crazy. Crazy. Replica Dream Feather is a 10 attack speed, so it's gonna be another 55C. It's a smart idea. Bindings, Void Eye, Bindings, another Dream Feather with 9% attack speed. Probably still gonna grab it. Maybe I slam this one. Oh boy. What do you mean? Everybody can kill the Ubers. Can't cut it. Oh no. You have a level 100. I fuck up you 5 times. Well, maybe that's just practice related, you know? Who knows? Alright, so let's get this dead. That's great. Cool. It's done. See. It's all trash. Could. Do you have the currency for it? Ha! No. Sorry. I don't have it. I'm too poor. I'm too poor. Look at it from my perspective. I'm too poor and I have 49 divines, so clearly there's many poor people playing this game. So. Clearly. Yeah, I didn't even hit anything here at all. I do actually have to take a look at how to make my wand. Maybe I sidetrack and do that for my level 99 to 100 push, so I have a really crazy wand. Oh! My Astrolabe amulet sold. I want to see what this guy has at the end of this. What does his wand look like at the end? Hull damage, lightning damage, attack speed, global crit multi, crit strike, plus 18% to quality. And then 1% increased attack speed per 8% quality, but that doesn't matter. Weird. Oh, because this is for a power siphon wander. Power siphon mine wand. Guy's an idiot. The only thing I can do differently is I can get the increased critical strike chance to be 37%, and the cold damage to be up to tier 1. There's a couple things I could do. But yeah. Yeah, so 109% increased spell damage fractured wand is 16 div minimum. If I wanted to do something and not use this, or just if I wanted to basically break this and do this all over again, essentially. Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. $40, $60, $80, $100, $120, $140, $157. Well, let's ask. Magi, what do you... Look at the price of a Nimbus. Problem with Nimbus is that it kind of screws me up a little bit. I lose some support for it. 138 Divine Orbs. What the fuck? Wow. Holy shit. Well, I can't use it because it doesn't have evasion on it. If it had evasion on it, then I'd use it. Silly as that sounds. Alright, I guess we're gonna try to craft a wand. I have 48 essences, and I could buy a metric fuck ton more. basically what we'd be looking for is, I don't know. The lightning damage is from Essence. We'd be looking at for a cold damage again, preferably T1 cold damage. We don't care about the percentage cold damage at all. If we hit crit strike chance, that would be crazy good too. But we kind of settled on this wand, and we don't have to settle. So let's start crafting. Also, chance of shock is not really a big deal. And a critical strike multi also doesn't matter, because we have so much crit strike multi that basically it's meaningless. It's almost meaningless. The extra increased spell damage, though, is nice. If we hit that. Hit like a T1. That prefix modifier, that'd be kind of nice. Tier 1 chaos damage is pretty interesting, though. I don't know how much that helps me, though. Guess it really kind of doesn't, huh? Okay. It's interesting, but it doesn't really help me. I mean, crit multi would be good, but the thing is that, again, I have 237% crit multi here. So, like, yeah, my crit multi is very high as is. The added cold damage does more than the crit multi right now. Oh, we're up. Okay. Wow. Okay. This is pretty good. This is a tier 3 cold damage, 23% lightning damage. The cast speed is probably the only thing that really doesn't matter on it. That bumps me to 21k. The other one was at 20k. And that's before the crit craft. You have to... $24. That's technically a bump. Could use an Orb of Annulment on it, and a 1 in 6. We just have to hit the cast speed. But if we hit the crit strike chance, we can recraft and try again. So it's really and we can't lose the increased spell damage. So that's kind of fine too. Didn't make a huge... accuracy rating is not that big of a deal. Cast speed? Oh, we lost the important mod. Okay. Try again. Tier 3 fire damage. Cast speed still kind of shit. Can try to lose the cast speed. We didn't lose the cast speed. Basically, I'm looking for T1 or T2 cold or fire damage. Very much preferably cold damage. And then... yeah, like, this is just kind of, like, not the best here. Do I have my POB anywhere? I did. I don't right now. Not right now, I don't. Hey, Slayer. Let me see. Give me a sec. There you go. See this right here. So this has tier 1 increased critical strike chance, tier 10 cold damage. Like, obviously that sucks. And then I go to alleyways and get the tier 3 cold damage. But this has the critical strike chance that I want on it. Because this alone is very high DPS even before the cold damage. I'd have to Orb of Annulment the cold damage, which is a 1 in 3. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put junk on it. And we're going to null and either hit the mana regeneration rate or the cold spell the cold damage. We hit the cold damage. That's huge. Okay. So we have tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, and then lightning damage. Pretty sick. I have to do a Putrid Cloister map. Okay. We're going to put this on for now, and then we're going to do a Putrid Cloister map. 1 second. Cool. Yeah, we're in really good shape now. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Cool. Alright, let me go buy a Putrid Cloister map. C. I mean, my defenses are all still 75 all res, so... I really just came for that. Well, I guess I could do maps if I really wanted to, huh? I gotta do an alleyways map after this, too. Cool. Wow, I unlocked the things. Maps, you say? Alright, so... Oh, one of those is the Rithlass's coil map. Alright, so the next step we have to do to make this crazy thing work is we need to do cold damage undiscovered. Alleyways. Let's go buy an alleyways map. Okay. I don't know. Do I make it rare? Do I spice things up? Here you go. Do I slam it too? I guess I have to, right? For the special thing? Cool. Pretty scary. Pretty scary map. I have no idea what I'm looking for in this POP. Yeah. Already doing a tremendous amount of damage. I am like one-hitting everything, and my weapon's not even done yet. This is a tier 11. Oh, his hand doesn't really move that fast, huh? Cool. I mean, is there loot in here? Not really much loot. I didn't know all those enemies in those places were so poor. Maybe that's why they're invading, because they're trying to find loot like me. gotta take this seriously. We got a boss coming up. Very serial boss mapper boss thing. Oh, alright, he's dead. Took him very serious. Very serial. Wow, Maven's inviting me. What a nice person. Thanks for the invite. Was there a party going on, or? Oh, cool. Cool party. I passed. I'm gonna leave now. Cool party. Oh, I can do the Maven's Writ? Alright, I'll do it as soon as I fix my weapon. I gotta find more body parts too, apparently. Cool. There we go. Thanks to the Chaos Orbs, man. Or orb. One orb. Never mind. Just one orb. Jesus Christ. What is this ambient amulet? What is this? It's garbage. How do you live? How do you even live like this? Like, how do you survive? This is what poverty feels like. I can't. Alright, let's check out what our boat got. We've been boating. What do we got? Here we go. Okay. Alright. Still not great. That was 4C. I don't really have a lot of the blue stuff anymore. Okay, cool. What a snob. Listen. When you've been literally doing blueprints that give you 8 to 10C per blueprint, and then you do a map that gives you nothing, you're just like, what the fuck is going on? No, I still can't do it. I gotta prove myself worthy. Maven's a whore. There was another, boss thing you gave me that I didn't do yet. I don't know where the fuck that went. I don't remember what it was called. I'm scanning my stuff and I don't see it anywhere. Okay, well, the main reason why we did all of that is that I'm going to take this off. First thing we're going to do is we're going to remove the crafted mods. Okay, so it's a 3 mods. We're going to have up to 3 crafted modifiers. Okay. That's a suffix. And then we're going to have it's a great question. I guess we're going to have global critical strike multi. No, I don't think mine throwing speed really matters. Our throwing speed is modified with 4% increased action speed, and our other stuff. Basically, we're hitting pretty fast throwing speed. But I mean, doing crit. We can either do crit multi or we can do increased lightning damage. I don't like increased lightning damage. Alright. Check in POB. Now, the POB I have is, like, really garbage. Like, the weapon I have is, like... The weapon I currently have now is a lot better than any weapon that I would have. My original POB had adds 55 to 89 cold damage, and then 27% increased critical strike chance. And, obviously, we're already up to 35% increased critical strike chance, which we're going to change to 38. Along with critical strike chance per 4% quality. So we're already in really good shape. The real question is, what do we want to do as far as weapons? We could have lightning as extra chaos. Let me look at something. I don't know what crafted mod would be best. That's my problem. Yeah, I'm gonna look at PoE-DB. PoE-DB. Wand. Okay. So we can get 45 to 54% increased lightning damage, which is a lot. So that's available to us. We just picked up the alleyways map for cold damage here. We could pick up mine damage. Coliseum map. I think mine damage would be better than mine throwing speed. Let's take a look at some of the special ones. Lightning damage, chance to shock. I don't think we can take any of the spell damage, and non-chaos damage is extra chaos, because it's, we already have. I actually like the weapon penetrates 11 to 13%. Elemental. But then I lose added. I lose adding cold damage, and I have to take. This attacks of this weapon penetrate 11 to 13% elemental resistances, which I guess is probably the best way to go about it. Because realistically speaking, we don't care about adding cold damage. We really actually just care about doing lightning damage. The cold damage is just an added fix. But having more penetration is very good. So no matter what, we're probably going to craft this. And this is the best mod for it. But the real question is the suffix. Can I narrow this down to suffixes versus prefixes? I probably can. Wands. Oh, here it is. Crafting bench. Okay. So we're looking for a. So we don't need a prefix. We need a suffix. We need a suffix that we like. Is anything over here? I just feel like this lightning damage mod is so basic. You know. So I could get 25 to 20% critical strike multi. I could get chance to deal double damage. It's only a 5% chance. I could get damage per power charge, which would be 6. So that'd be 24% increased damage. know why I saw mind damage before. Is there mind damage that's available? Mind. Coliseum. Let's do a Coliseum map and see. No downside. Fly out of 1 Val Orb. Oh, it's a tier 16. Okay. Cool. Spooky. Oh my god, where's my alchemy? Oh, I guess I should have done this, huh? There you go. There you go. I'll unlock anything that I could unlock in here. What is this? As if I haven't been annoyed enough at different things. Okay, I'm vulnerable. Okay. Oh my god, I don't want a map though. Are all these monsters like a million times harder now? What is this? Whoa, whoa, what the hell is hitting me? Whoa! Holy guacamole. Got hit a few times there. That was real bad. Spooky. Probably, honestly, that vulnerability curse on me. Yeah. Increased physical damage. Oh my god, I don't even know how to... I found a way to cheese. Still nothing. That was not worth it at all. I don't remember what the powder does. I know it like makes them more difficult. Cool. Oh, I don't want that. I don't need that. Thank you. It's just increased. Oh no, it's right here. What do you mean it has a mod of that type? What the fuck are you talking about? What? How? Okay. Alright, so we can't then. So let's just do this first. Port map. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the lightning damage and port map. Oh, I don't want to whisper, no. Crazy and kooky. Alright, let's see the port map next. This is also a pretty dangerous map. Hey, eternity shroud sold. Cool. That was so bad. Okay. What? Are you fucking with me? Okay, I have to look at this again. Maybe I'm not seeing this. I legitimately think just crit strike multi is gonna be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Pretty strong. Wow. My DPS is 4.8 million right now with my build. Holy. That item change was, that weapon change was huge. Massive, actually. Yeah, that wand is insane. There's not a lot that gets better than that. I could slam the crafted mod off and hope that it doesn't go away. I would have to Hinakora's lock, which is so expensive. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I don't have that But yeah, I'm at 4.8 mil. I literally got another 1.5 million DPS from that wand change. That's insane. Holy shit. Wow. Well, guys, I'm gonna go. Very happy. We're in very good shape. So, but everybody have a good night. The maps were fun change. But we're back to blueprints tomorrow. We're at 4%, and we have the weapon that we need, and we're in good shape. I don't think that there's a lot of more things that we can do. Could change our Marylands. I don't know. We may want to. Because now that we have the... Maybe we catalyst the Marylands. Actually, we can do that now. Before we go. Do we buy a Maryland's that's really good first? I guess we should, right? Global critical strike multiplier. Global critical strike multiplier. 240. Search. And then non-corrupted. Corrupted? No. $240. Yeah, this one is fine. It's only 39C. Oh no, because I need the int, so I can't actually slam it, because I actually need the int. I would replace that mod. Let's see. Cool. Overcharge! Alright, let's get this set. Tree. Overcharge. Crimson, black, silver. I need a silver ore, a silver oil. Silver oil. What? Okay. That's done. And then we need the crit catalyst. Unstable. Let's try with 6. Oh, I need 14 more. Cool. Why is this better? Oh, I don't think it's calculating it right now. Yeah. Very different once it's once we have our stuff. So that's good. It's done. All right. Yeah, I think we're done. Let's reload one more time. Alright, more tomorrow. Sorry, my brain was trying to figure out what I was doing. Have fun. I'll see you guys